Check one, two. Okay. Check one, two. Perfect. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am back. Back. It's been a long time. Welcome to the live streaming of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I am your host, Corey, aka On My Mind Lately. Before I get into it, let me just start by saying sorry for not being consistent with any of these streams. I've been dealing with a lot of health issues and whatnot, and I'm okay now, but you know, just been kind of like dealing with some stuff. But anyways, you know, I'm here, I'm back. I'm gonna try to be as consistent as possible. But without further ado, let's get into it. Also, before I mention, this gameplay is going to be like a completionist gameplay. So I'm just going to do whatever I can to play through this game all the way through. And yeah, so anyways, let's get into it. But before I do, let's go ahead and do a recap of the Death Stranding. I feel like we should, you know, for those of you who don't know. But anyways, here we go.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
I'm so glad I didn't have to read through all this. We continue.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridge's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the Bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
All right. I just want to check. Check 1 2. Okay, cool. All right. That was a little bit somewhat tedious, but now we're getting to it. I'm just going to look at my settings real quick. Normal settings, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're good. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. All right. Death Stranding 2. Normal because we thugs. All right. Really? Oh. Oh, okay. It's supposed to enter your birthday. Okay, I guess like that's great. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. All right. Here we go. Kojima Productions. I always thought that design was kind of weird, but it was cool, but it was kind of weird. Once there was an explosion. Bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Bang that echoed around the world. Reach things. Lost souls, found the way against the mist. Oh, I didn't read that fast. I can't read fast. Since I'm not gonna read it. I don't feel like reading. I'm tired. You can read it. Fine, I can't read. Oh, everybody's doing wonderful today. Oh shit! Oh, it's right here. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where
It
men
looks
sit
beautiful.
in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
God, I hope this music is not copyrighted. It's so great. Oh, I feel like it's going to be copyrighted.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Oh, I'm playing. Oh, I get to move. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, let me just take a minute to look at all this. Oh, wow. So I got the grip controls. Wow, this is really cool. How's Lou look? Oh, this looks cute. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, R3 for move. Guess I'm supposed to walk. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man, that's awesome.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh, man, that's freaking beautiful. Okay, this is awesome. All right.
I feel that. Damn shaky. Here we go. Okay, you're all right.
Oh, the star baby. Oh, okay. Shake the baby dog.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh man, like the that's really cool that the environment like changes like that. It's kind of awesome. I think I'm supposed to go down this way. Okay. Oh man, I really like the environment out here. Pyro crystals. Which is to make mysterious substances bubble. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Oh, ladder. Take it. I'll take it. I'm going the right way.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Okay. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. The only reason why like I'm going this way because I remember from the gameplay. Okay, I'm not that far. Okay, I am going. I remember seeing this on a tech demo. Ooh, that time fall's coming down. I lose my spot because I'll get lost. Oh, okay, that's dope.
Almost there.
EST viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space, and the 5 Leo.
Okay.
There, we made it.
Alright. Alright, we made it. Man, this game looks really cool. Wait, do I have to fight BTs now? What, a baby? Come on, man. Oh, it's a hologram. Okay. Alright, alright. I like how it sounds all domestic.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
God, I hope I don't get like the behind. Shit. He gave me that nod, yeah. I'm ready for that action.
Who's there?
Hey!
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
Hey!
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
What's up with the hands? I gotta adjust that. See if there's a stream friendly.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Okay. With staying.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Okay. Are there BTs out? Of course there's gonna be BTs, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Basically shit we already know.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Big question. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons? Okay.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. To get the gameplay
All
going.
right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I need to like adjust some things.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Alrighty.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay. Okay, we got an assault rifle. We got I'm gonna need that.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Oh good. All arranged. Good, good, good.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Okay. Turn to the map.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
So here I am. Okay, so here I am. Looks like I have no choice but to cross that. Point of entrance. Okay, so I need a... Okay, so I need to plot my route. Okay, so...
Commencing route creation.
So what I'm going to do is, I guess I can travel through here. I need to kind of get around here. Be here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. So I can zoom in, right? Okay, good. And get there. So I want to get here. Okay. So I'm going to try to get here. But somehow I got to get through here somehow. And it's like whatever, and then this is a point of interest, so I'll just plot it here for now. And lastly, get over here. Just let me know that there's a crazy river right here, and yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
I'll zoom out. First level, okay. Alright, let's get to it.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Okay, I need to like do something really quick.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid. the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
He ain't fucking with those.
No more baby food for you.
Okay.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Okay, we gotta do something about the audio here. Before we even continue on. Before we can continue on. Let's go to systems. Options. Okay. Hidden spoil signals. Let's go to control, sounds, language, graphics, audio. Okay, this gotta be something that lets me not like get me in trouble by the Twitch overlords. Control signals, game settings, horizontal, blah 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 blah. Language, subtitles. You know, speaker name on, because frame brightness. Damn, there's no like options for center. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's get it done too. Yes. All right. So as I'm going, we'll. Okay. Got that. Let's follow the road. So let me talk to you. So far, okay. So as we're playing, we'll start talking to y'all. So yeah, so far, yeah. I mean, game looks beautiful. Like, I kind of admire the environment real quick. Look at this. It's actually really nice looking. My only thing is I gotta like see if like I don't get in trouble with like freaking
Be there in no time.
yeah, right. I gotta make sure I don't get in trouble with like freaking Twitch. Because it's like, here's the thing. One thing I don't like about like certain games and I don't like about Twitch really, like, is the fact that, I gotta worry about copyright stuff. Okay, so alright, so okay, this is where I'm supposed to cross. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. We still, let's try to climb in. Try to climb in real quick. Okay. That's cool that we have to go down to Mexico and stuff. Oh! Ah, 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 ah. Well, you better not. Oh!
Whoa. With the skin of my teeth.
Seriously.
Come on. Keep it together.
Okay, I think this is. I think this is where she was talking about. Oh, this is the mules from the first game. Damn, El Chapo's gang got
We're in enemy territory now.
bandit. Okay, I was wondering. So we can kind of mark them or something like that. Ooh, let me just get it all. Oh shit. So, I don't know, I'm supposed to sneak behind him or something like that. Whoa, that's some Metal Gear type shit. Oh, get to the bushes, get to the bushes, get to... That motherfucker saw me. Oh, I made it. I think I made it. Okay, cool.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
All right, okay.
Storm's coming through.
Oh shit. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so I'm almost there. So I need to kind of get over there. Oh man. Ooh, shelter, shelter, shelter. Is that shelter? Oh god. Oh boy. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh boy. Ah! Alright. It's a little rocky over here, so. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Alright, that was easy. Alright. Hell yeah, alright. Bet.
Get it done.
How my cargo looking like? Damage on everything. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Okay, social stand using SS. Okay, got it. Okay, don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll I'll try to use the SS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou is having fun playing around just a while ago. Now it's fast asleep in dreamland. Blah blah blah. I'll send you another message as soon as we can check out. I like it. I don't like it.
Send request.
Oh, cool. All right. All right. Oh man, that's crazy how like everything's like just straight desert.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome,
All
Sam.
right. FedEx is here, y'all. FedEx is here. Amazon could never. I don't want to drop out. Are you sure you want to? Yes. Accept. Like I said, Amazon could never.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south.
Sure,
You're
was
here
it?
to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yeah, I got it for you.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
You damn right. You goddamn right. Like I said, once again, Amazon could never. FedEx could never. I'm Sam motherfucking Porter Bridges, bitch. Give me my stars.
Just like everyone says, You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Hey, why do I look ashy? Oh my lord. Okay, the graphics are too damn good. Okay. They legitimately had me looking ashy at this game. Starting point. Damn, how much of Mexico do I have to go through? Okay, Mr. Puente, you are online.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current order grade.
Silent handler. That's
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade calculated by APAS. I can't read. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold the line button to open the corpus for a detailed description. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that offline. We're streaming. Oh,
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
how are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
So let me get this straight. Y'all been burying the bodies in tar while dealing with El Chapo's like sons and shit? That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy work. Y'all got it worse than us. We can't let Mexico go down like that, bro.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Are you dead ass?
To the Cairo network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Are y'all dead ass? Really? For reals? Y'all bury. Oh my god. Y'all bury him and create more BTs. Oh my lord. Y'all wildin', bro. Y'all wildin'.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep and think about that bullshit that you just told me. Yeah, these graphics are great. They got my man looking ashy. Wow. So wait a minute, if I don't have a bridge baby, how am I able to see the BTs?
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a shower, bro. Okay. Toilet. Okay, what he got to say? Our facility, Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Yeah, outside your private room. I can't read. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce. So go ahead and make use of the facilities. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, there are also no sinks in your there's also a sink in your room. You can freshen up. Blah 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 blah. Have access to the armory and check it out. But definitely worth it. Okay, got it. And I won't like that. Can I make a comment? That's the toilet. Okay. That's crazy. Your face is dirty, but your feet are clean. I'm gonna go ahead and take the shower, bro. Yeah. I can't get over the fact these fools legitimately bury him in a tar pit and create more BTs. So now, like, come on, Mexico, what are you doing? Guess I go to sleep then. It ain't your fault. Y'all didn't know. I can't hold you on that. Get some shut eye. Oh no! Oh no! Ew! No! Oh my god! Those dead babies. Oh no!
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
I totally forgot they were like, it's a hologram. Oh, man.
Blood
Okay.
volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
New entry, workers by room, blah blah blah, patches. I'm gonna use the toilet. Oh, training thing. Okay, cool. I already kind of know the fundamentals with this. See what we got. Oh. Okay, corporate systems. Okay. Okay, alright. I think I'm supposed to... Okay. 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 Alright. Okay, alright, alright. Ooh! One more time. Oh, I like the mechanics. You shoot him in the leg. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Alright, okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, close to mid-range attack. Nothing suitable for engaged opponents. Be buzz against any target. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Anything else we need to discuss? Okay. We're all on. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to hook up something to know we're not alone out there. That's a that's what all humanity wants. The comments and now connected to location and also fabricate new weapons. Okay, cool. I like it. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead and wash my face. Alright. Customize look. Okay. So we got the glasses. We got those glasses. Sam glasses. Okay. No. Alright. Oh, change the color of it. Okay. Black's better. Yeah, we'll run backwards. You know, I'm gonna be out in that sun all day, but you know, I'll be alright. Alright, back. Alright, let's go. Anything else? Sleep more, sleep till evening, blah blah blah. Ooh, what's this? Fuck it, why not? Like that. Okay. I'm just messing around. Ooh. Alright. Alright then. You guys give me a second. We'll go ahead and take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Let's get on. Alright, let's get to the gameplay. Alright, and go to the surface. Alright, let's keep it going.
Departing facility. New order is ready. Please review and confirm.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay, so let's see if we can fabricate some weapons.
Please
Okay. Always use it. Alright. Alright, so you know, three. You know, I'll take one of these for now. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm gonna give you one of these. And I think I'm good for now. If I still have the same weapons. Okay. Ooh.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay, so I'm right here. Alright, so let me go ahead and
Commencing route creation.
if I can avoid it, I'll try, but I'm trying to avoid it, but you know. And
Delivery route finalized.
okay, we'll do that. All right.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo.
Okay.
Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Okay. Ooh.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Cargo management. That's the medical equipment I need. Okay. Alright, fine. I won't need 2 ladders. Alright. Place that in the private box. Alright. Oh, God. Alright.
Available for use.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Alright, let's get to it. Yes, sir.
That's the spirit.
Oh, bye. Alright. Alright, let's get to it. Oh yeah, so what to talk about now?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
What to talk about right now? So yeah, as far as the stream is concerned, I'm gonna start. I'm trying to be more consistent with the streams and everything. So my plans for 2025, as far as streaming is concerned, definitely gonna finish this first and foremost.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Oh wait. Uh-oh. Okay, so yeah, my plans for the stream, this is stuff I'm gonna definitely try to finish this game for sure. I'm gonna try to do some more PC games. Was I spotted? Fuck. It's time to get the fuck out of here. That's something I gotta get used to. Okay, I gotta check on my cargo. Damn. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. I'm gonna put this one. I don't need two salt. I'm gonna keep. Alright. There's gotta be an easier way. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay. gotta be a way over there. Oh yeah, like how do I get over there? Okay, so I need to get over there. Damn, I need to figure out how to get over there. Oh! Okay, well that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, that's... I need to figure out a way to get over there. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get through there. There's too light that way. There's some of this down this way.
Oh, good.
Okay, so, like, okay, I'm confused. Oh, I see. I see. I see where I'm needed. Aha!
Fuck.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, so it must be that way. Oh!
Nice.
Okay, so it must be that one right up there.
That's too close.
Well, alright. Yep, that's it. Alright. Damn, that was hard. I was like, why was that so hard to figure out? I really gotta get down to combat on this thing. Ooh, my shoes are getting run down. Okay. Kind of slow down a little bit. Alright, we made it. Alright, how you doing? Alright. Eh! Yeah, I did my thing.
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
La madre.
Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service.
Hey, I did my best, bro. Ma'am.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
All right. Sorry if you hear my phone in the background. Hey. Keep it connected. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All right. Phone is needed. What's that? Guinea pig? What is that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was not stealthy.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
You said 8 requests.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay, if you all 8 requests received so far, 8 requests are evidence. Okay. We can do that. Let's go back where it was before earlier. All right. Stolen bandits. Okay. Overall, Cairo did.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
The watchtower here. Okay. Okay, I'll do that one on the way back. Okay, Sleepy. Okay, so we need to kind of figure out a way to kind of get to here. Point of interest. Okay, so we need to get there. Spirit like creatures. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Let's build this route.
Commencing route creation.
can't just go in there like that. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
All right. So I'm taking there's going to be some combat here. Okay, we're covering one other thing. Okay, bounce it out. You know,
Order accepted. Thank you.
all right.
Till next time.
I will always support you.
All right, let's get to it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, where's that point of interest we're talking about?
How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, what's this point of interest that we were talking about? But yeah, as far as the next game I'm gonna play more PC games. Okay, there's none over there. There's none over there. All right. So we're over here. Okay, so we're over here. Okay, let's see. Oh!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Alright, so just don't mess with those things. Alright, well. What's this? I take it. I'm going the right way, am I? Looks like it. Okay, looks like it. Alright. But yeah, next game I'm probably play another PC game. I don't know exactly what. Okay, there's a split in the road. I'm going this way. Alright. Close that out. Good. Oh, shit. Holy crap. I feel like I should not shoot these things. I'm not gonna mess with them. Ooh. Take it. I'll take it. Yeah, yeah, recently bought some like interesting PC games I bought. Definitely want to play them next playthrough, next stream. Oh, yeah.
Feeling good.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to build the, I think I'm near the, point right here. Okay.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
There you go, speed demon. Oh, right.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, this is going backwards. So that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Yeah, seriously. Movement. Uh-huh. What a guy right there.
How you doing, Sam?
Anything else? A guy right there, a guy right there, and a guy right there. What?
Going back.
There's a guy right over there. Six guys here. Oh, crap. Okay, we're going stealthy. I don't need a ladder for now. I'm good on that. One, two, three, 4 points.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Trying to get in this stealthy. Come on. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Come on.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Okay, now. Now. That. We'll just mark it. Okay. Can't go back that way, so we gotta go down the damn river. Shit. Do we have any ladders? I think we have a ladder. We do have a ladder.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
All right. Okay, what were the orders? Overall chiral network advance. Already covered those. Oh, 004 for delivery.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, so now we got that out of the way. Got that squared off. All we gotta do is just try to bypass these fuckers and get to this. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So we just follow that path. Watch out for the mule guys. Like the little okay.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What's this? for now, we will on the bloodbath. We will play some price for now. For now, because we haven't ran into any BTs yet. And no, no. Okay, anything else?
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Get it done.
All right. All right. Trying to walk through here. All right. Hopefully none of these mule guys. Well, Chapo's sons ain't gonna get me.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're almost there. You know what? We're gonna have to go down. All right, all right, all right. We're almost there.
Don't worry, you got this.
Hopefully, ain't no bandits over here. 4, 3.
Time to shine, Sam.
right, let's get let's go to cargo management really quick. Okay, so we're right here.
Commencing route creation.
And
Delivery route finalized.
hopefully we should be able to get there. It should be easy. Wow, there really is a day and night cycle over here. That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh crap. That's crazy. There was a whole river right here. Oh, that's so insane. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. Ooh, don't break it. I hope I got everything. I really do. Oh man, I hope I got everything.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Did I get the
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Are you kidding me? Did I not get it? Did I not get it? Okay, yeah, I got that. On my phone. Okay, that's weird. That's what I have. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, I'm supposed to return it to this guy.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Oh man. So I basically did a side quest. Which I did a side quest. That's fantastic. You know what? It's all good. You know what? It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Wow. It's okay. What the fuck was, bro? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that literally like almost took my soul away. Okay, well, I wish it won't rain. Ooh, my boots are about to like give out right now, dude. Like, oh my god. Okay.
moving to keep pace.
Yeah, I know. Can't you keep pace? Let's go. Okay, where do I? Okay. Let's. Okay, we gotta go here, right?
Commencing route creation.
I'm assuming.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Oh! Look at these! Look at these! You know, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna try to talk about this. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone, okay? You know, I'm not gonna touch that. So, like, if I touch that, I'm just gonna lose the game.
This is what you're good at, remember?
But I feel like if I go down here, oh good, a ladder. Fantastic. I'll take it. It's just straight down that way, and all I gotta do is just go straight down the way and avoid. All I gotta do is just avoid those guys, and I'm good to go. So, the way I can do that, if I cross here, and they'll leave me alone, right? Okay, perfect. Go down this way. Ooh, shit. All right, we're almost there. Yes, sir. We're going to change these shoes. These boots off. Yeah, juke on them. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, I got it. You know what's weird? When you switch cameras like that, this doesn't work for me. I hate it. But I like this. You know, I wish they would have added on here a flying car.
Onwards and upwards.
Good morning to you.
Wait, just want to make sure this is what I'm returning this to. Okay. That's not what I'm returning to. I have to go this way. I was so bad about it. I had to go like over here. Oh man. You know what? It's all good.
I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam. Good job.
You know what? It's all good. We'll go to private room really quick. I just realized I have to go further south. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and like take a shower. Sleep till morning. Maybe you want something to drink. All right. Sorry, there's no action on this one because okay. All right, we'll go ahead and manage my
Departing facility.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. Alright, we're going to... Okay. Alright.
Perhaps you should take a break.
So that's where we need to be. Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, cool. Okay, so what's on the way here? In the middle of the desert. Oh man. You know, let's take a minute and admire the flora of this place. Ooh. What's this? Okay, over here. First. Oh, so it's me. Why would it? No. Why would it give me slippers? Boy, I can't wait till they give me a vehicle. I think I see it over there. I think I see it over this little arch up there. Like, oh. Okay. I think maybe the combat's going to get a little bit deeper once we get deeper into the game.
Come on.
Probably easier if I went this way. Oh. Wait, let me check on my cargo. My God, I've been like... Hey, so far the cargo's good. I'll take that. Okay, I think it's open the horizon over here. There it is. You know, this does remind me of Metal Gear Solid 5. It really is giving Phantom Pain vibes a little bit. That's crazy. Yeah, I literally cannot wait till they give us a vehicle. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I wasted so much time with that, like, freaking side mission. It's, like, ridiculous. Sorry, my throat was itching.
ID confirmed. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Well, at least I got a side.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress.
So I got a side
Noise
quest.
detected. Welcome, Sam.
Right.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
All right. A blood grenade. Uh-oh. So some BT's about to be coming up pretty soon.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
For the people who don't know.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Nice.
If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, You probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Alright, what's my next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Alright, cool. Go ahead and rest easy.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright, man. I think there's a boss battle about to happen. I think after this, I'm gonna call it.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we've finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay. Before we even do that, let me fabricate. All right. All right, what else? BT. Okay.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation.
All right.
Delivery route finalized.
All right, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go. Let's do it. Finally, we get to find a BT.
Please give it your all.
Sure thing. I'm counting.
There we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, let's go. I wonder how this BT's gonna look like. Oh man. I hope I win. Oh shit.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
What the fuck is that? Oh shit. What was it?
Keep it together.
All right. What's this? Oh, I'm supposed to construct. This is where I construct. This is where I just. Wait, hold up. Is this where? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Man, I think I did that whole mission wrong. Where is it? I think I did that whole mission wrong. But the cargo survived. I'm good. What was that? All right. Hey! Hey, la 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 la. I'm just going to sing over it because I didn't realize that there's a lot of music on here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this. Assuming it's up here. La 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 la. Okay, next stream I'm going to like have to. Oh man. Like, why do y'all do that?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Ooh.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Okay.
That's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Do I know this dude? He act like he know me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Alright.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Alright. After this, I'm going to call it. About time for me to get some shut-eye. I work graveyard, so... Oh.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay, well, never mind then. I was going, I don't know, but... Never mind, I guess I'll have to fight this boss.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Feels good.
Okay. Sorry about that. We'll do that later. Okay, you know what? That. That for now. That for now. Okay, how you use them? Weapons. Uh-oh. Guess we gotta fight this thing. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Damn! Damn it, I missed. No. Yeah, boy. Haha. Yeah, boy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oh yeah, run me all this. Yes, sir. Hey, there's a bunch of other stuff I dropped over here. Let me just walk it out real quick because I'm like, I am hooped. Oh, I can unload it like that? I didn't know that. I didn't know I can do that. Yeah. Alright, well, as soon as after I'm done with this, I'm going to call it because I am tired. Matter of fact, before I do, let me just... Good way to end it right there. Alright. I'm so mad that, like... I'm so mad that, like, there's so many, like, freaking, music. I don't even know if it's licensed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Before I do anything. I'm gonna recycle some of these. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Store some of these. Keep one of each. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We get sunburned on here? Holy shit.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Oh, man.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Oh, man. That was really sad. So that man's actually dead. That's crazy. Wow, bro. And on that note, I am going. Wait, hold on. friends are feeling better. My friends are doing so much. That's those remote management units. Keep giving. As well as right. Okay. All right. And on that note, I am going to save. New save. I just wanted to make sure. All right. And that is it for me, y'all. All right. With that being all done, said and done, that'll be it for me. I will continue on Saturday. So I'll continue this on Saturday. I'll try to also upload it for the YouTube as well. So youtube.com/On My Mind Lately. And I will see you guys on the next stream. You guys have a great day and take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Take care.